Yeah. So
I haven't
I
got
did
all
a
day.
fucking thing
I'm brave
where
and
I said, oh, maybe I should do the vertical and the horizontal stream for if like better viewing on mobile or shorts. And then I went, oh, I disabled the wrong thing. Oh, I don't like this. This is gross. Because I never set up a vertical canvas for my stream. So then I went, yeah, let's not do that. And I still had the preview for the vertical canvas. So I got rid of the horizontal and the vertical canvas. So I tried to figure it out. Like, so I had to like Google to figure out how to get that shit back so I could have my preview for my stream for the left of my screen so I could make sure like there's not 100% scuff going on in my regular captures. And yeah, so basically I can review um the vertical canvas later and fix that shit, hopefully. But until then, I'm not touching that shit again. I know better now. I scuffed myself by trying to be clever. That was my first mistake. My first mistake was trying to pretend I was smart. Ooh. Fancy. I got tired of running warrior. I'm doing mage today. Like, I need to finish my warrior, don't get me wrong, but I'm also just like, fuck running my warrior some more. I've been running it every day. I know. I need to keep being dumb. Trying to be smart doesn't pay, dude. I just had to remake a stream like 3 times because I tried to be smart. So actually, no. It was an oxymoron, right? By trying to be smart, I ended up being dumb. So it was technically on brand that I was still dumb. I'm green for that silver leaf. Always, dude. Sometimes I'm smart. Sometimes I'm big brain, but it's like once in a blue moon that it actually sticks. Like, Smart Dark would be making a lot more YouTube videos and getting back into her TikToks and YouTube Shorts, as well as doing streams and long-form content. But Dark is still a little bit of a clown, so she does not. And that's okay. Oh, that priest is about to have a really bad fucking day. Oh, dude. A, you're self-found, and B, you're using all your mana to fight shit. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, because I'm not Smart Dark right now. I'm Dumb Dark. Hi, I'm Dumb Dark. You must shower me with head pats and such. No, I'm existing. I,
to get closer.
I further fucked up my sleep schedule. I'm running on maybe 5 or 6 hours of sleep right now, and that's fine. It's fine. We just exist here. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not dangerous. I'm not dying. It's okay. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. There's no issues here. We're all good. You thought you could walk up on me, dude. Oh, somebody came through and already fucking murdered all this shit. This is dangerous. Let's see. I'm gonna make the poor life choice. YOLO. Okay. Now to try to fix the poor life choice, I'm gonna yeet myself this way. There's something gonna respawn either right here or right over there. And then I'm gonna have another really bad day. Or I'm just gonna get away scot-free, I guess? Never mind. I was so sure something was gonna respawn and kill my ass. Right on top of me while I was fighting that. Better respawn while I'm doing this water barrel. I got a ring. How'd that go? If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. At least the game loves me. I'm gonna pull that dog, aren't I? Resist! Oh, you monster. Oh, dude, always. Oh, you're a monster. I was mid-cast on that shit. You saw I was mid-cast on that shit, and you still fucking went up on that. Oh, because you have an easier arrow. Rude. Oh yeah, that guy doesn't even walk up on me. He can't. It's illegal. It's illegal for him to exist in my presence. How dare he breathe here? I should have told him his breath stank as he died. Add even more insult to injury. Because fuck him. Need one more zealot, and I... One more zealot. That's it. Herb over. Silverleaf. Sneak it. You don't get to touch me, Mr. Bat. Because I'm a sneaky, sneaky mage. I know the sneaky, sneaky ones are usually the rogues, but I'm a sneaky, sneaky mage. Because my rogue isn't leveling yet. Oh, that's another one. I'm gonna fall here. I don't want to pull more than I need. If that makes sense. I just don't want to deal with shit. Like, I don't want to deal with extra shit. That's me leaving EXP on the table, but I'm also just like... I'm already level 10. I'm gonna be like level, what? 13, 14 by the time I'm done all these quests. That's even if I don't kill extra shit. So... kind of fine. There's gonna be one here sometime. Oh no, it died over there. Unless that's one of the ones I killed earlier. Or one of those ones that the other guy did. Okay, there's the zealot dead. There's a ring. I'm gonna do some extra kills. Just so I can try to get a couple more rings. By the time I finish the entire stack of the Scarlet Crusade at War ones, I should have all the rings, but I'm also just like... if I can get more rings at an easier farm place like this, I might as well. That was a crit. 10 rings and... I'm gonna need to drink mana soon. You touched me once, and it did not save you. Yeah, this is a bad neighborhood to be drinking at, but I kind of just don't give a fuck.
It's too far away.
Basically starting to play like a little bit loose on this shit. Yeah, I could die and then have to restart, but like... that hasn't happened yet. I'm kind of flying close to the sun on this, aren't I? If this guy does the same shit. I saw him fucking look in. Oh, it's a different dude. I was so, like, if that hunter pulled that shit again. Christ. Okay. Next I turn it in. And then we'll do all the shit that's up over here. The rings and all that shit. That's gonna be the place that I farm all of the rings. Oh, that guy's actually... That's why he's just... And I nuked this guy dead. I didn't even have to wand his ass. Herbs just hit 44. I need to get to 50 for the next rank. Be like falling off trees here. Oh, on the way over, I can also grab the spell book. For Lich's identity. Ay. Then after I get all of that, I'll jump down and I'll rear guard patrol and then the snapdragons. I'm smart here. I'm getting there. I'm plotting my questies.
I am forsaken.
Finish that.
Trust no one.
Scarlet Friar's up over that way. We're gonna go into the lake. There's an herb over here. I could sneak through all this trees and away from that green motherfucker every day. That isn't hard. There he is. There's the herb. I put 3 in that and then 5 in that, if I remember. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go down the tree first. Finish off the frosty. Work on, I think it's the fire tree that's the other... No, it's arcane tree that's the other side of that shit. Jesus. Skimping a bit. Little bit skimpy. Level 11 gets... I think I'm swimming the... Yeah, I was swimming just across the lake instead of to the island in the lake that I needed. Identity done. Having the 10 quests done is gonna be... Or at least some of these 10 quests done is gonna be nice. It won't just be like, I have to scroll to get my fucking shit. Wow. Resist on the fireball was criminal. He didn't even make it close to me. That's a fucking mage. Oh, you're gonna get one hit. I wonder if I can sneak that. No, that's a level 9. I have to kill the level 9 there. Okay, I got the book. The Wandering Dead. It's a better boot. excuse me, I'm not in combat anymore. That fucker's dead. Got iced, and he, is not scary. I threw frost magic at him, and I said, hold this. And then he did, and he died. Okay. Friars are up there. There's the captain guy. We're going. That. That, so it looks a little... I get this one done, that one done, that one done. Oh, and I'll get this one done. I'm gonna get 4 quests done over there. Again, I want skill points for my herbs, so give me that fucking silver leaf. Fruit, I'm gonna go 2. 46. I need 50. There you are.
It's too far away.
I have to be clever about my... Don't want to pull all this extra shit. First root in a peace bloom. Here. That dog. There wasn't really a way for me to avoid that shit. I'm about to have a second one. Oh, I'm not gonna have a second one. Never punished.
I need to get
And now I'm gonna have to. I was hoping that if I just kind of stood still and did like that, maneuvers, I think it's for like bears or something. If I don't move and it doesn't see me, I should be fine, right? A tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it. Did the tree actually fall over? So if I stood there and a dog walked by, but it didn't attack me, was it really a rabid dog? Oh, I'm lucky.
I need to get closer.
Taking it over here. I should be able to out the dog coming at me if I'm quick about it. Grab and run. Cannot catch me. I'm too fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Ooh, I hit the 50. Too far. Four, I can see. Well, I'm gonna drag it. I'm walking the bat. Further walking the bat. Fuck you, Mr. Bat. Scare me. Only thing that scares me is probably that 3 pull. But I have a fucking polymorph for that. Hell, if this is a 2-pull, I have a polymorph for that. Hell, that 2-pull I did earlier. Again. Doesn't scare me. Look. The guy that was supposed to heal himself. Already dead. Adorable. Adorable it thinks it can walk into the little fucking, Thought they could get into the ring with me. That was their first mistake. And now I start clearing this. That guy pulls with this. I shouldn't have another pull. Oh, I have no mana though. I have regen. And I have a wand. Hello.
To target
How are you doing, Tyler?
first.
That shit. Oh. You're just walking right into my range of death. Hello. I think. I don't want more of that. Thank you. Need a drink after this. I technically should have been drinking before pulling this guy, but he looked at me weird. How can I drink? That looks like it might be a 3-pull in there. Interest. Where the fuck are you walking, dude?
Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I want to keep some HP, dude. Okay, it's just a 2-pull. I'm gonna keep that one, murder the other one, and then murder that one. And the sheep should pull. Sheep pulls. You get slow. Wow. Just. People were off. Oh.
I'm out of range.
Why is he dead all the way fucking down there randomly? How is he not dead all the way down there?
It's still recharging.
Does anybody want to explain that to me? How the fuck he didn't die? That entire time he was running away like a little bitch? I should have it. I shouldn't need a fucking pot, dude. Another ring. Oh. We're gonna eat one of these. We're gonna eat some of that. Buff going. Because that was fucking sketchy. I need the... Need one more ring. Maybe the friar lady got a heal off, but he didn't heal like a chunk. He like regened. That was fucking weird. I don't know, man. I'm taking 2 fucking wand shots and coming back with it. That's not it. I need spiders. Spider, 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 please. That's 2. I'm not pulling 2, man. Have a cure. That'd be 50% chance to drop. Never mind, it actually dropped. I need to get used to just sitting after 1 or 2 pulls and drinking. So used to not doing like a bunch of spells, being able to wand everything to death pretty easily, that I'm not used to having like little to no mana when I start a pull. Because I'll do like maybe 1 or 2 pull or spells and then I'll just wand everything, then my mana will be at full for the next pull. Inlay. Are these? Then I go. Rearguard patrol because it's right down the road. Well, down the hill. Things that I'm gonna be willing first are gonna. While I'm running there. Recovery and start on that. Dude, it's fucking mana just to apply my goddamn. Get away from me with that horse shit, dude. Almost half my mana bar just to apply 2 fucking buffs. Miss me with that shit. Honestly, I should hit 11 off of killing these mobs if I'm really fucking lucky. Next base is gonna be a while. Oh. Gotten that though, at least.
Inventory is full.
Actually, that's close from. Get over here. 19 over 7? Yep. That is a rare. We're not clearing this way anymore. We're clearing to the left. Because he's going to pad over. And then I'm going to pull him. And I'm going to murder him. I'm going to say thank you for the loot that I cannot really hold in my bags. I tried. I should be able to kill it before it really gets on me.
Isn't ready yet.
Get out of here. Oh, good thing I used my pop before that popped on. Ugh. 138. Was it worth risking my life for that? Probably not. But it is money, so I'll take it. Would have been very upset if I died off of it, though. How is everybody doing, though? How is their day? You guys' days been going and whatnot? I like running this game because it's mindless and I can just kind of chat with people. Chat. Wanting to say like a game that you die, you delete is fucking mindless a bit. Kinda true. Just get to kind of vibe. Unless you do something really fucking bad for a pull. Then you have to care. But until then, just kind of vibe. There's the last of unless actually no, I should grab that so I can get the fuck out. So I pull one of these guys that's on the side.
I can't carry anymore.
That was a water, whatever. The last one. Is that guy really not pulling the other shit there? Like, what? Dude. Really? Really? That's 6. Road without could be good. We're at the turn in for this lady. There should be a vendor. So I can get actual bag space. Also send all of this shit over places. Have bag space. Could hit 11. This.
What now? Watch your back.
There's the thing. There's the vendor lady.
What is it?
And what killed you? Because why do they do that? Like, honeys, what are you doing?
Dark lady, watch over you.
Like, come on. Hello, May. How are you doing? I'm just existing and trying to level this mage up. Oh, good. No, you get the fuck out of here. Nah, 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 nah. I will misdirect you. Actually, no. I will mind control you on a priest into a bad fucking neighborhood. Get the fuck out of here. Bruh. Nah, 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 nah. Trying to kill my fucking character. Get out of here. There's the door. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Well, actually, no. I could have answered up your ass. I'm doing okay. I've made a couple interesting choices. I pulled some shit with my HP super low, and I wasn't punished, so that's good. Also, as much as I'm like people going for those that what is it? That mini boss at the end of the fucking Skull Rock there gives a quest. I'm just like, dude, it ain't worth it. It's dangerous enough just trying to get the fucking insignia for the fucking hidden enemies quest. Ah. Like, nah, don't go do that other shit. Choose life, fucks. God damn. Like, I'm never gonna pick up that quest off that fucking guy at the bottom of the stairs. Or bottom of that area. And I've made my peace with that because I like living. Fuck, dude.
Watch your back.
And that one was probably in the fucking cave. Thinking level 11 was the good fucking idea to do that shit. And that's not fucking happening. Send this to my bank tunes, because then I can sort out after what needs to go where. People just don't want to choose life. I haven't even touched the new area. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I logged in and I did, one of the M0s last night, and it sucked for me because I'm running, Aflock. So everything that was a trash mob was dying super fucking quick. So I'm like, I'm not even popping cooldowns on this. It's dying in, like, way too fast for me because of how geared everybody was and the fact that I'm running Aflock, which makes it just, like, good luck. So I just went, good job. You guys did it. And then I actually do damage on bosses. And that's the only time I would do damage. Like, bosses. That was it. I had to hit my fucking buttons. My UI is completely fried. Because some of the add-ons haven't updated their shit yet. You're just there, like, twiddling your thumbs, praying that it's gonna fucking, like, get an update. And the one that was fucking my UI last night there, didn't even get an update, so I'm not excited to be logging into retail again. But that's every fucking patch. Every patch, they put something in, and then your add-ons die, and then you go, what the fuck is this? And then you cry yourself to sleep at night, because you're like, just keep hearing your bug sack and bug grabber going, screaming fatality 15 times over, and you're just like, what else am I supposed to do? You just sit there and you look pretty and you pray. Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Skullrock's gonna suck on this mage. Like, I've gotten it down to a science on how to do some of the shit, but it's just like, nah. Nah, dude. It's gonna take you 15 years to update it. And depending on what your system is, you're running on potato graphics, and then... Called.
Hello.
You're not gonna want to run a bunch of add-ons because potato graphics. Like, you're gonna be running bare minimum of add-ons probably on that shit, depending on how much space you have left on that. I wasn't risking that shit, dude. I knew that was a bad idea to try to even attempt to go in there. Dudes die on this. Like, see? Elevator boss. Elevator boss. Elevator boss. Yeah. And how long has it been for that laptop? Because it's been best gaming laptop at that time. Because if you got one, like, say, 5 years ago with all the bells and whistles, it would still be potentially competitive today. Right? But if you're saying, like, 10 plus years ago, there's been a lot more significant strides. Which is where you might get to the point of being, like, fried. And a patch of BFA. Oh, that's been a fucking hot minute, dude. It's gotta be at least, like, 10 years or so. 10 years or more. I'm trying to remember when the fucking BFA was. Jesus Christ, that's been a hot minute, too. BFA was what, 2014 then? Maybe. Is this... I'm ready. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, 2020. It feels like... I'm I'm Googling this. So after BFA, it was what? Legion was the BFA. End patch of BFA release date. You're right. It was January 14th, 2020. Beginning of 2020 was when that patch went out. That feels so wrong. It feels so wrong to say BFA was 2020. You know, because it's like BFA into Shadowlands into... What was it after Shadowlands? After Shadowlands, it was, yeah, that's why it was like 2014 or something like that. Yeah, it feels like there's been content just pumped out at that point for money grabs or something for a while then, dude. Yeah. BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, War Within, and now we're in Midnight. That's 5 expansions in like, what is it, 5-ish years?
What would you
5, 6 years-ish? Like, because there was time there? But fuck nah, dude. That's... No wonder shit's broke. They ain't working on it for long enough.
quickly?
They ain't fucking ironing out at the shit. What the fuck, dude?
Farewell.
Damn, dude. Jesus.
Speak quickly. Our time will come.
Some motherfuckers are basically pumping out a fucking expansion a year. Get the fuck away from me with that shit.
Goodbye.
That's some bullshit and we all know it. Just fucking shaking my head on that shit, dude. Yeah, but I was gonna say something really horrible, but is COD considered one of the better games for FPSs? Because if it's considered one of the better games for FPSs, those guys have been like cooking on shit, and they're just like, okay, we have all this stockpiled shit, and they would finally like put it out. But if it's not, then this is like, why the fuck are you copying that shit? You know it don't work. Unless there's just idiots that are gonna keep buying. Like, no matter what, dude. Just fuck, dude. Yeah, there's always idiots. And look at me. I'm not actively happy with some of the retail shit. How it kind of feels to play retail right now. But I'm still paying a sub, and I'm playing their other version. I'm playing Classic. Damn. Thanks for the tier 3. Or, technically tier 1 for 3 months, but I'm calling it a tier 3. Jesus. Also, I haven't heard that sound effect before, so thanks for the mini jump scare. Oh, I see. You said fuck the ads. I see you. I see you. You. Oh, that's a Tauren, dude. Could be worse. Today's actually a nice day because it's kind of slow for stream. My first stream back, I had my PTSD flashbacks to those guys doing all the fucking sound alerts for Deems. I had one of my mods back in the day. He's still my mod, but like he fucking for 10 to 20 minutes just redeemed the same fucking sound alert. So it was just a 10-minute stream of the fucking thing, and I'm ew. I will be wanted in. Yeah, dude. O's just started a warlock. It looks like he might be messing around on M0s now. He just made an @ there. I also hooked him up with a shit ton of like stuff. I hooked him up with 2 wands. I hooked him up with a robe for level 5. I hooked him up with pants for level 9, and I think I gave him a level 10 whatever the fuck the other thing was. Basically, I gave him a lot of shit that coulda, woulda, shoulda made him very, very happy, powerful. And if he dies, I'm gonna roast the shit out of him. Is that bad? I wanted to make a joke that me and the skeleton were about to compare frostbolt sizes. It's not a tasteful joke, don't get me wrong, but it's a joke nonetheless. My frostbolt's bigger than yours. Dude. Do you want to hear something super fucking funny? So, O's shared with me the, what was it? The, Google Doc that says who's playing what and all this stuff. So I'm like, so I just go on there and I get the, what's it called? I'm like, just let me help you. I'll give you, like, give me the edit privileges. So I go in there and I'm like, you don't even have Bell on this list. So I just put Bell on the, I just put you on the list and I go, and he's going to be playing Arcane Mage. And then you signed up on the thing saying, I want to play Arcane Mage. And I'm like, I listened to this motherfucker. I know what's up. So, like, yeah. Dude, if you said to me, like, I'm gonna play, like, Fire or some shit after talking about how excited you were to play Arcane, I'm like, what did they do to your boy? Because they obviously murdered it for if you were gonna say I'm playing anything but Arcane in this Season 2 shit. Like, nah. That's a 3 pull. Yeah, kill one. That other lady's probably out. Okay, he's reset. And then that guy reset because I never poked him. Alright, I can't. Yeah. If they killed... Yeah. No, I could see that as well. If they killed something that everybody was excited to be playing, then... there would be riots from the mage players. Like, I was promised fun on an arcane mage for once in my fucking life. What do you mean it's unplayable now? Oh, I was trying to be clever. Here's all my mana gone. Dude. Yeah, nah. Like, I know I'm not playing mage here as, like, well as I could be. I'm just kind of running around doing my best to, like, just kill shit. That was a fucking crit. But anyway, I know I'm not, like, the best player when it comes to certain shit, but I'm also just, like, I don't need to be the best player. I just need to live, right? So as long as I do everything in my power to make sure that I'm alive, it should be okay. Dude, for my build I'm going, I take up to, like, this tree, and then I put a shit ton into Arcane for the Frostbolt build. Like, basically I beef up Frostbolts and I just call it a goddamn day, which is a little bit, like, weird to me to be like, okay, so I'm playing essentially what's a Frost Arcane Mage? Like, it is what it is, you know? But I'm also just like, yeah. Strange. Like, I also like that there's, what's it called? I like that I can look up a... Wow, why do I not have this guy target anymore? What the fuck happened to that? Okay, he got critted to death. Don't ask me how or why, I just know that it happened. Crit. Not a crit. It's not a crit. That's a dead bitch. Hell, this feels more balanced than fucking retail, dude. Like, the only reason I killed that guy so bad was because I had a crit in the middle of that. Sometimes they resist spells, sometimes, like, it happens. There's other options. It's not just... Oh yeah, no, 100%. My other guild that I was gonna possibly be running with is dead. Like, it looks like they finally put the last nail in last night, and I'm not happy about it. Because my backup plans for raiding are very... How do I put it? Lackluster. And I have to make my peace. No, the thing is that I can't do Tuesday, Thursday if I want to, like, start with raids. I have, like, 0 availability for, like, 2 months, so I'm gonna be starting 2 months later than everybody if I do that. So my options are I wait the 2 months. I, what's it called? I wait the 2 months. I find another guild to run with that have better times with me, for me, and then I run with you guys afterward. Or I,
It's too far away.
oh, you... Or I just say I don't really run this season at all, outside of, like, M+ and helping you guys out with that. I've already mentioned to, Toes that I'm probably gonna be running you guys into. So, he knows my intent is to run with you guys eventually. But... till then, it's, something that I need to figure out. I was actually in... The fuck is... He's usually just vibing right here. He just... Mr. Thurman, where the fuck did you go? Oh, there he is. But yeah. Like... That guild died. One of the other ones is claiming it's, Wednesday, Saturday is their raid nights. So that's just another, like... I don't know about running Wednesdays. Dude, you're fine. The only thing I could knock you for points on is that you got... The only reason you come off, like, assholey is because you get so comfortable with people really fucking quick. Like, if we were guildies for, like, 6 months and then you said did the fucking, what was it called? Misdirection shit, I'd have zero problem with it because I'd have that rapport with you and I'd know. Oh, it's just Bell being Bell. He's just being a joker right now. But you went a little bit early on that, so so, like, as much as I'm like, it's kind of assholey, I'm also just like, nah, he just vibing. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm scared. I think this motherfucker's about to kill both of us. If this motherfucker doesn't say... What the fuck is that? The what now? There's a warrior island? Like, dude. I'm gonna have to look that shit up. There's a fucking warrior island? Uh... No! 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 Nah, dude. Nah. Are you... Bro. Then you want... I'm gonna ask the stupid, then. Like... Dude. I get the aesthetic, but I'm also like, you're gonna kill us before we even Makara with that fucking stuff. So he says that there's an island where warriors have to do a quest at level 30. So we should go and do our Makara there when we're Makaraing at level 20. Don't trust Google. if I die before a Makara because this guy trusted fucking Google, I'm gonna go and beat his ass. I'm gonna say, hey, remember when I said we shouldn't fucking go there? I wouldn't trust Google. I'd just do the old standby of fucking outside org, but that's my fucking shit. You know what I just said? I basically just told him, go be a sacrificial lamb. I'm like, okay, hit 20 on the warrior and do a test run. Go over there. See how that happens.
This had better be good.
If you're gonna say some crazy shit, you're gonna be the one that's dying for it, dude.
Our time will come.
I offer you a sacrificial lamb. Officially. I'm so fucking funny. I just said, oh, I just sent him, I also give you the title of sacrificial lamb. Off you go. Good luck. You're gonna need it. That sounds spooky, and
Hello.
I'm not happy with that.
What is it?
It's sketch.
This had better be good.
Oh, that sounds kind of sketchy just to go there.
I'm listening.
I don't know,
Do
man.
not seek.
I.
I'm listening. Hello. Remember, patience, discipline.
Before this becomes fully bad, I'm gonna go and add in. Oh, maybe I'll hit 12 off of that. It'd be nice to hit 12 off of that. Because then I'll have an easier time in the crypt. Where I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go do this shit. Book in this, and then I'm gonna... I might need to go mob grind over there. Or message into chat, like, anybody doing the crypt? Because I'm gonna need an adult. Well, an adultier adult. Because help! This place is scary. Yeah, so like the crypt for that one quest the other day on that warrior was like, what the fuck was I even thinking on that, dude? I need to get on the warrior and go from questing in Barrens later back to Silverpine, because maybe Silverpine will be easier. And I'm not fucking with it, dude. Like, some of this shit, I'm just like, I can tell if I do this wrong, I'm gonna die. And it's gonna be the stupidest fucking death around. Like, I have 3 mobs over here that I'm gonna be killing. I'm gonna set up my spot where I'll be able to, like, volley one, hit Frost Nova. I should probably put it on the fucking bar, too. Because I'm gonna need a mana pot. But I also am like, I'm gonna need a health pot. Potentially as well. Just... It's gonna come down to what prio do I need, or can I get away with? Is it mana pot prio, or is it health pot prio? Because if it's health pot prio, I'm fucked. I'm just gonna have like no mana. I've got regen, don't get me wrong, but like, some of this shit is just spooks.
This had better be good.
Like, Going over here to fight that shit's also gonna be spooks. Like, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna be pulling two motherfuckers. Either hit 11 off killing this guy, or hit 11 off killing that guy. That's a neither. I'm getting like 79 EXP, and I need like 300. Okay, I need buff. Anna. Gonna get food buff as well. Before I do that 5 pull, I should probably use the, Actually, before I even pull this bitch, I should probably use the spot here. Going extra.
I don't have a target.
Do that so I can get away from her.
I can't cast that yet.
I live. It used a little over half my mana pool, but I lived, and that's all that matters. Oh, fuck, dude. It is just... Oh, that was the sketchiest shit I could have fucking done. There's 12. Gonna go and swim over there now. Pray. I can do this right. Kill this dog. Probably don't need to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll take that. Elixir of Mighty Agility. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Reminds me. Here's an opponent's gonna resist your Frost and Fire spells by 4. 6. Nice. Got Elixir of Mighty Agility now. I can make those because I have Swift. Dang. I wonder if I can drink those with Elixir of Lions. If I can toss those at my warrior. At Makara. Really? You thought you had a chance, sir. I see you. Bye. Pulled up to the wrong house, fool. Get out of here. Another one. Really? You guys are all crazy. Oh, I'm gonna keep running. Fuck you. Try to y'all shit. And you're green, so fuck you even more. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Couldn't even speed up to catch me. I don't even have blink yet, fuck. Like, damn you. I don't even have those. I thought I already had those. Level 9 pants and the fucking other chest piece. I guess I didn't. Have to find the mats for that shit. Suck. I'm paying for my sins. For them. Ah, I live. Start spam making water. There is nothing to see here. Totally not. Already got this down to a science. But it's totally not like I've run this area like 5 different times because I just really enjoy it. Dude hit one spell and instantly got his mana back. You are hacking, sir! Hacks, that's fucking hacks. That was a crit, dude. Wow. Oh, wait. I only had one. I thought I was gonna get more. I need to pull that guy before... Ah! Fuck you and you're wanting to heal. I'm gonna need to kill that lady on the side. Because if I pull them back... Oh wait, no, she's... Don't need to... I'm gonna put a skull on. Lady... Gonna pull... That's 2. That's a 2 pull. Yeah, that was a 2. He doesn't even want to attempt to heal. Jesus. Her to keep walking. I'm gonna put the guy in the far back as a sheep. Nah, that lady's gonna... I don't have to worry about her walking around and messing. That's almost regened. Do. Okay, he's a sheep. Having a bad day. Done. With the first. Second's getting dealt with. Dealt with it. Good. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. And that guy's dead. Quest is done. Now I sneak myself back. Same way that I came. All I gotta do. The only concern now is if it took me so long to kill those mobs that that pack on the left is respawned. If those guys are respawned, I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, we're good. Now I can just run right back to Brill. Turn this shit in. Could also... Okay, no, my herbalism's not at 75 yet. We're not missing out on skill points. Dang, I'm right on top. Hatchet. 31. So I'm gonna take the hatchet. Because I like money. I also need to get training too. Fuck. My training's gonna eat up most of my money. Ooh. Fuck. I also want to save this in case I have to, like, book it out of that fucking crypt, dude. That crypt's gonna suck ass. It'd be okay because I can pull back, but it's like... Big pulls just suck. Like, the two places I'm really worried about for my mage right now is that crypt and Skull Rock. Because Skull Rock is just... Hyperspawn City. Crypt, actually, you have, like, a little bit more time. So yeah. I kind of hope I luck out on that insignia thing in Skull Rock and I get it off the first mob and then I don't have to go inside. Like, first item, first area, just done. That's all I care about. Well, not all I care about, but like all I want. All I want is just one. Just make it easy, dude. I have to go all the way to the end of the crypt. One. I'm gonna be going into sketchy areas, just fucking exist.
And you are. Goodbye.
I'm gonna go turn in Prodigal Lit. Yep, that's 7 intellect for me. And then yeah, what else? I have to look at the guide again. Oh, I'm not risking this. I ain't risking that shit. I'm waiting for the next one. 37 die.
And you are. Beware the living.
Magic quarter, then I think Apothecarium has them up. 62 is 75. Yeah, I should probably do that. We're just gonna swim through some goo. Fuck. All the fucks I give. Turn this in, pay an arm and a leg for training. I really didn't want to walk. Expensive are we talking here?
You ask of death. Remember.
Not the most expensive shit I've purchased, but it was pricey. Dampen magic. There. Underfood. You can get there. Low fall. Fireball rank 3, you go there. Arcane missiles is expensive as fuck to cast, so I ain't doing that shit. I take all those light feathers out of my bank now and not have any problems, so let's do that. Now let's... Level 13. Yes, yes I am. I am a little bit of an asshole to people. I will admit that. Don't tell me how to live my life, but I did drink.
What would you ask of death? Beware. Our enemy is about.
Oh my lord. I was cleaning. Herbalist, right there.
What will you require? Our time will come.
You're still cleaning. I have a question before you run back to your cleaning. How did you know that you had enough points to drown me? Do you have do you have like the stream going through like a speaker or something, or you just have it going through the speakers on your like phone or whatnot? Or do you have like little earbuds you're using? Like, how you doing this? Like, how did you know, like, maybe I should come back and drown a bitch?
Hello. Victory for Sylvanas.
Because I'm assuming, like, you had 5 shots. Motherfucker said I've been saving up for this for a while. Okay, I'm not going in that. Nah, I ain't going in that until it's like next round. Okay. So you are still technically listening to the stream, just like running around doing nothing. Got it. That's what I was curious about. Maybe I'll have to add in some statements. Just randomly, like, haha, I saw you already fall there. Haha, you already tripped. Thanks for the other hydrate. Haha, now you're blind. No matter what anyone says, don't drink that bleach. Don't eat that Tide Pod, it's not actually cool. Eh. Eh. Not a very effective threat if you threaten it, dude. You have to just do it randomly. Maybe I should send you a fucking Rickroll. How do you like that? You send your baited, I send Rickroll. See what happens. We're gonna eventually just get into a war of one-uppings. It won't be pretty. But we'll see. It's gonna become a war of attrition. Oh, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. His shit's pretty cool. But we did meme with him. So, yeah.
Speak quickly.
31.
Beware the living.
Speak quickly. Our time will come.
We got it. Yeah, it's been an old meme for a little bit, though. Something will eventually replace the Rickroll. That'll actually be a decent meme. And then we'll see what happens. Nah, people would do different edits with it. Is what I'm saying, Dory. It wouldn't just be, oh, I'm gonna send it to you. Just gonna send you a song. I think a song is so lame, you know? Like, you gotta ease into it with something else. Create that false sense of security, and then you just nuke them. I drink. Oh, dude. I think after I risk my life in the crypt, I call it for stream. It's been about 2 hours. I did a long stream yesterday. I think I almost made it to 3 hours or more yesterday. Forgot to grab out my light feathers. Well, I'm not going to be jumping down anywhere, so hopefully I don't need them. Good luck. Don't fall over. If you do, I'll laugh at you. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, that was mean. But also accurate. Dude. I'm pretty sure I've told that story on stream before. I had a teacher that she has a nervous laugh, so if something went bad, she warned everybody that she wasn't laughing at them because, like, it was funny. It was like the, oh my god, I can't believe I kind of just saw that type of laugh, right? So I have the same kind of thing. So if I see somebody, like, trip or fall over, I will laugh a little bit first and say, are you okay? So it's the same idea. Now, when I was in high school, there was this, really big dog that they wanted to replace, the older dog with, because we needed to have, like, an emotional support dog. Because it was one of those, like, alternative schools. And this thing was, like, the size of a horse. And so that teacher with the... My first instinct is to give the nervous laugh of, like, oh my god, you know? And the class took this big-ass, huge horse dog for a walk. Now, the person holding the leash is me. And I'm not, like, the lightest person in fucking, high school at this point, but I'm also not the heaviest. What it is that we get off of the pavement, and right as we get off the pavement, with me holding the leash, the dog decides it's gonna book it. So I get dragged for about 20 to 30 feet by this huge fucking dog. Luckily, it's not on the pavement, it's on the grass now. Because we barely made it to the grass. And the teacher's first instinct is obviously to laugh a bit. Yeah, dude. Dog dragged me like a fucking ragdoll. I got yeeted off of my, like, feet and everything. It was just like, yoink, and that was all she wrote. Or, like, dude. Dog was enormous. I was like, give it a couple more months, and it was like a small child could ride on its back into battle. That's how big this thing was. You could have a battle dog. For, like, the kids in the elementary school. Just needed a little bit of a saddle or something. So, of course, teacher does that nervous laugh and then goes like, are you okay? And I'm like, nope. Motherfucker dragged me. Like, you really think I'm okay? And they're like, yeah, go to the nurse. And I went, you're goddamn right, I'm going to the nurse. And the nurse goes, what happened? I'm like, the dog's fucking wild, dude. A horse dog decided to drag my ass. And I lost the fight, dude. And the funny thing is, too, is, like, if the dog booked it, and I didn't have, like, a good hold on the reins there, or the leash, or whatever you want to fucking call it, that dog would have just been, like, fine. It just would have fallen out of my hand or whatnot, but I knew that you're supposed to hold the leash in a certain way so you don't lose the fucking dog, and that was my mistake. Because I had a good grip on it, and that's how I got dragged. Dude. That dog was a menace. Dog was fucking, like, WWE type shit, dude. Also, I wasn't expecting it to just book it because he was chilling at first. Like, he was chill walking on the pavement to get over, then it's like, he just went, whoop, and that was it. Motherfucker had the element of surprise on his side. And he was able to capitalize on that shit, too. I'm not gonna be able to sheep these things, aren't I? Beasts, humanoids, and critters. Yeah, these are all undead. So, my one safety... Well, one of my safeties... is non-existent. That is not good. That is not kosher for me. Oh yeah, dude.
I need a target.
Like, I had done, like, so much crazy shit for funny stories in, like, high school. I have a story where I, what was it? I didn't remember. Nah, dude. I don't even know where I would get a video of that from. Okay, so after this thing runs up... That's a 4-pull. That's a 4-pull, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm not even gonna attempt it. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go, yeah, no, I choose life. And I'm just gonna walk away. There we go. Like, I had a guy that I fucking, like, I don't want to say I didn't recognize the guy's race, but it was something where I didn't really see him for. We were always, like, chill and shit. I forgot what race he was. I was watching some videos. I got a little bit, like, I looked at him and I really looked at him. I was like, oh shit, I forgot. You know? And he's like, oh, I'm not mad. I also watch him. And I'm like, oh, okay, we're good. And then that same guy later, he was, I think they call it stimming now, but he was, like, saying a clip verbatim from a video he had watched. And he got me back in, like, the funniest way possible. And it was essentially that he forgot I was a lady. So in high school, I was very much, like, I don't want to say tomboy, but I wasn't there hanging out with all these, like, ladies and whatnot and all this other shit. What I would do was, I was hanging out with the dudes playing Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in, like, middle school. I wasn't... like, I just wasn't running stuff that was, like, over with the other, like, chicks, you know? I was just messing around, like, on that shit, doing the nerd shit. And that's what I liked. I liked being a nerd. I didn't see, like, myself as super girly girl. It just wasn't my, my scene. If that makes sense. I'd rather be either reading a book or, like, playing Magic the Gathering or just nerding out with other people than talking about makeup or whatever fucking stupid shit that they were talking about back then. I forget. Like, I just wasn't about it. Dude, I barely have the energy to be a girl right now. Back then, I had even less energy. Hell, I had a fucking year where I went to several, like, proms, and I had fucked up my ankle in gym class, so I went on crutches. I gave 0 fucks. Dude, if I wasn't tomboy, I would not be playing video games, dude. We already knew this. The evidence was already right in front of us of me being my tomboyish. Girly girls and video games don't really mix. You. I think I can pull this way. Oh yeah, also if I was girly girl, I wouldn't be able to talk to you about fucking Hot Topic shit. Shit too. I don't really think girly girls shop at Hot Topic, dude. Gonna stand right here and do this fight. I'm boned. I am in danger. Okay. I'm in danger if this one spawns on me. Okay. I made it out. Yeah, I was emo goth. Still kind of am. I own a black lipstick. I only wear it on special occasions. I usually just don't wear makeup. I'm very minimalist outside of that. Like, I don't... It's weird. I don't care about a lot of the shit that, like, girly girls care about. Like, I don't care about putting makeup on my face and spending 20 minutes doing that shit. Well, let me rephrase that. 20 to 30 minutes doing that shit. Sometimes it's like... It just feels like it's a waste of time. I'm not... Let me rephrase that. I'm not saying it's a waste of time for, like, other people that want to do it, but for me, I'm like, I could spend that 20 to 30 minutes doing other shit. I see it as a waste of time because I'm just like, will it make me feel pretty? Yeah, I guess. But doing that every fucking day? It just sounds like a hassle. So, what I do is I just don't put makeup on. And then I don't have to worry about shit. Like, I have 20 to 30 minutes that I can do at, like, any other thing that I want. Like, I could go run something on a game. I could go and, like, spend a little bit of extra time out of the fucking house. I could do whatever. No, there's some tomboys that will use, like, minimalist makeup and puts on some stuff. Like, maybe they'll put on some, like, foundation or something, or, like, a lip gloss or whatnot. Something that takes, like, maybe 2 to 3 minutes, like, tops. It's just... I don't think that's, like, purely tomboy. I just think it's, like, different priorities. It's also a good selling point for if, like, I ever get into a relationship and it's like, how much do you spend on makeup? Because I'm gonna probably have to foot that bill. Like, none. Wait, what? Yeah, I spend, like, no money on makeup unless it's, like, con season and I'm gonna do a cosplay. I am not buying makeup, dude. So you're saying I don't have to spend X amount of money a month to, like, upkeep an appearance for my lady? Yeah. If there's something, like, you actively want me to do makeup for, sure, but, like, nah. Dude. Makeup is annoying. It's, you fuck it up, so you use more makeup to fix the fuck up. But then, you've used more of the expensive shit, so you're gonna have to buy more later, and it's just... The other thing, too, is, like... Some places, they are, like, everybody's expected to use makeup, even the dudes, and I'm just kind of like... Okay. But them dudes are gonna look so much better than me, because I have no interest in makeup, dude. You know? Like, I'm gonna walk down the street and I'm gonna see some dude that just, like, fucking amazing makeup. I'm gonna be like, okay, how much of your face is real? Like, it's funny because we have different standards between different countries. Oh. That's a whole fucking style, probably. But what also happens is that I believe there's people that have gotten divorced because they've never seen their girlfriend without makeup. So when they marry her, they wake up the next morning and they go, who the fuck is that right next to me? And that's their wife. They don't realize, like, who they married. They think that they look a certain way, and it's just like, they don't. Makeup skills can be terrifying on that shit.
Dark lady, watch your...
But, like... Ah, dude.
What now?
Sometimes shit just...
No one.
It's way too much. Okay, I'm sending this to my bank vault because I want fucking bag space. Ah, bag space, please. I'm begging you. Bag space. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeez. Dude. Sometimes it's just nah. Like, I will never do under eyeliner. Fucking, like, I've seen people do it, and I'm just like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Most I'll do is, like, the over eyeliner, mascara, foundation, a little bit of blush, eyeshadow. It depends on what character I'm doing for, like, that. Or, like, if it's a special occasion, like, if it's, a fancy dinner, I don't even think I put makeup on for my, like, sister's graduation. Now that I'm thinking about it. I usually do it for funerals, though, and whatnot. Fair. You could get her to show you how to do it. Not like you're gonna go for wings or anything, right? Oh, I'll also do, like, lip gloss, lipstick, or whatever the fuck it is. I try to get stuff that's, like, what is it called? Waterproof. And, like, stuff like that. I don't want to fucking deal with, like, reapplying, you know? Like, also, there's 15 bajillion fucking makeup shit now. Like, you get your primer, you get your setting spray from after you put all the makeup on so that it lasts longer, and then you get the fucking, oh, just, ah, you know? It just feels like there's 15 different fucking things, and just, nah. 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 Oh, that's the other thing that's funny. I'm more at risk of having to buy new makeup from, it expiring, like going to the expiration date, than it, like, getting all used. Yeah, that's a good tip. Use cheap stuff to learn. The other issue, though, is that that cheap stuff is still expensive as all shit, probably. Because, yay. That is just how we are. Oh, everything's so fucking pricey. Oh, that's a thing that's gonna kill. Son of Argyle, whatever. Rare thing. Well, technically he's not a rare, he's an elite. I'm not gonna pick up all those quests. I'm going to run over here, pick up the flight path, turn this in, do the flying between all of that. Yeah. Like, dude. How much do you think eyeliner costs? Because depending on what you go and get, it could be up to 10 bucks. Hell, it's just, like, one tube of eyeliner is disgusting for price sometimes. Like, I went with my, what was it? My sister at one point, and I said I would just find some, like, black lip gloss or something, or I wanted another eyeliner because my eyeliner was bad. And it was like, went with her, went to the makeup store that she usually goes to, got the bill, like, rang it up, and it was like 15 bucks or something, and I was like, and fuck all of that. Absolutely fuck that. Like, hell, I wouldn't be surprised if people stop using makeup because it's too expensive as shit. Like, goddamn, dude. I don't use lip gloss per se. Like, I get lip stain, I think it's what it's called. Because it's something that won't, like, rub off and whatnot. I want stuff that's not going to smush off, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm putting it on, I want it to just stick for a couple hours, you know? I don't want to feel like I have to reapply shit every 5 fucking minutes.
Hello. What now? Victory for Sylvanas.
There we go, supply.
What now?
Okay, I need to go into here, and I need to pick up that power to destroy. So this student is going to have to get ready to run Ragefire Chasm.
What do you require? What is it?
Right. Yeah, it felt kind of filmy, didn't it? Lip gloss is just weird, man. Like, some of them, they have, like, a flavor to them. Which is kind of dangerous because you're just kind of like, okay, this is a nice flavor. I'm just gonna keep licking my lips. But other times, it's like a, what is it called? Sometimes it just feels kind of, like, filmy or, like, a weird, like, plasticky feel to it. And I think it's because of the quality of it or something. I could do it. For the ingredients used, but yeah. No, I could see that, yeah. Yeah, you need that makeup remover, like, wipes just to deal with it afterwards, dude. You didn't buy them for the girlfriend, you bought them for yourself afterwards. Or after the fact, just to be safe. Yeah. That's funny. Like I was saying, dude, makeup's just fucking weird sometimes, and it's pricey, and it's just a hassle.
What is it? Trust no one.
It's just 5 different layers. Oh. I should go through this apothecarium this way. Oh, yeah, no. It's cool seeing what you can do with the different, like, makeup stuff. To, like, get what effects and whatnot, but it's also just, like... It's time consuming to, like, own those skills and then actively be constantly keeping them up to date with all the new shit that's coming out, and then following all the trends, and that's the type of shit that's just gonna, like, make you think for 5 bajillion years, like, really? I'm curious as well to, like, know at the end of, like, certain people's lives how much they spent on makeup over all of their years of their life. Because it had to have been an astronomical amount. Like, from each generation, right?
I'm always on the winning side.
Also, the reason that felt like the smoothest marker you've ever, used is because they have a special marker tip on it. Because it's for painting on people's skin, which can sometimes be rough. So it takes that into account to help work out, like, blemishes and whatnot. To make it more smooth. It's like you use a specific marker for paper or for cardstock and like that. They've been very fancy with their like stuff for that. Innovations. That's the fucking word I was looking for. Fuck. So yeah. Yes. Also, depending on how you were trying to wash it off as well. And the type of eyeliner you were using. So if you have something that's like super stay, it will stay for like super long. If you used something that's super stay and then your friend was like, okay, we're gonna put some setting spray on it as well, because that will help it last longer as like too. And if you what is it called? Fuck. And it's also just like
What now?
some stuff is just like there, dude.
Forsaken.
It's just 5 different things. Oh, you're a fucking lie. I ain't going in there. Like, people have made more strides to have makeup last longer and be more, like, I don't want to say inviting, but, like, easier for people to use and be more accessible in that way than, like, prices have been able to stay down. It's because they're making all these innovations on it that jack up the prices a bit. Yeah. That's the other thing in the ingredients, the fast dry. That also helps it to, like, not get smudged when you're messing around with stuff. There you go. I'm doing okay, Wink. How are you doing? Yeah, dude. All fucking fancy. Super fancy. Sure. Just know that depending on what you ask, I may, say not comfortable answering, but I'm kinda, like, down to let anybody ask anything that's not super crazy. And I'm gonna trust your judgment that you know what super crazy be. Fuck, dude. That was sketchy as shit. I didn't think I was gonna fall through there. My undead model was so fucking scrawny it fell through there. Jesus. I'm not getting near that engine anymore. We're gonna strictly be sitting in the center. Um, I'd be down to check out your work at some point if you have a portfolio that you send. I'm not sure if I have my Discord link on YouTube side for the stream Discord there if you'd like. Hydrate. I can shoot you the link and we'll see what happens. I don't know about like sending you immediately on Discord link. So I'm willing to shoot you a a link for the stream Discord that we have. But I don't think I'm gonna be like insta adding as a friend if that's all right with you. You're fine, Wolf. Thanks for making the effort to stop by, even if it's like super late for the shit. So, yeah, Wink, if you can let me know if that's okay with you, that's great. If, not, I will say thank you for the offer, but, like, I'm good. Where were you driving around, Wolf? Yeah, Wink, I'm gonna say thanks for the offer, but I'm gonna respectfully decline. Whatnot for right now. I wasn't exactly looking for like a bunch of stuff to be made anytime soon. So I was just gonna be like looking, but I'm good. Thanks for offering, though. I wish you the best of luck on finding some people that are willing to hire you, though. While I agree with the YouTuber model comment, that is not something I am able to do right now. So I'm not interested in taking on any projects at this time. Best of luck. Yeah, your semester already start, Wolf. Or were you just scoping out the joint to be like, this is the room that I have to go into and suffer for X amount of time? Oh, hell yeah, I was a MySpace kid. Yeah, that's about right. Monday. Oof. Good luck. You're gonna be starting to torch you. Damn right it was moving in scope. Oh, are you going into dorms? Ooh, that's fancy. Bro, it feels like you... Wow, they're just starting school earlier and earlier. I get for California probably starting early because of the heat, but like... Dude. Easy. That's good. MySpace... MySpace, in my opinion, was a more customizable Facebook. You could set it up so that when people went onto your profile page, it would have a fancy background. It would have... You could even set the cursor to be something different than the regular cursor that was in the window. And you could set it so that it would play music as well. You had a blog like built right into it. You had a ranking system for your friends list. For your like top friends. And the creator of MySpace was the first person you ever had on your friends list. Because as soon as you created the account, he was just there in your friends list. There's even people that are telling stories about how they messaged him back in the day, and he was a chill dude. Like, yeah. And it's funny because, like, there's pictures going around, like the meme pictures of like only the real ones know who this is, and it's a picture of the MySpace creator, what his profile picture was for the first like friend that you had on there, and it's so fucking funny
What is it you wish?
because you're like, damn, you're getting. I'm like, I'm getting old if they're using this motherfucker's profile picture from back in the day. And I actually know it. Like, they do that all the times for, like, the boomers to get, like, likes and shit. And you're just like, damn, we're the new boomers now. But yeah, MySpace was a time. You spent more time, like, customizing and, like, dripping out your fucking profile than you did, actually, like, talking with people and whatnot. It was a mix of, like, AOL shit and fucking MySpace back in the day. Dude. I dripped it out with fucking some, like, punky type shit, fucking, like, background. I found a cool, what was it? Background. No, not background, mouse cursor I could use. That was essentially just, like, some pink heart or something that looked kind of, like, girly, but it was, like, my background was, like, black with, like, some random pink hearts, pink purple hearts or whatever. It was on brand. It looked so cool. I don't think I added a song. And don't think I ever added a song. So, I wasn't there. But some people got really fancy with that shit. And they would learn coding because you could use HTML plugs in it. So what they would do is they'd learn HTML coding to further, like, extra pimp out their shit. The most I ever did was looked up, on the sites, the different backgrounds and whatnot, and just put the hook in. The webhook in. So that you would have that on there. That was my level of, like, coding that I did on there. Just copy-paste. Control-C, Control-V, I got a pretty thing now. And, some of my friends were much more girly than me. So they had theirs looking all pretty and such. They weren't as, like, gothy or whatnot as me. That was also funny because, like, I think back when I was messing around on, the MySpace and the AOLs and stuff, I was still in the Catholic school at that point. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, that was definitely before I got into the public school system. I mean, allegedly MySpace is coming back. I don't think it's still owned by the same guy, though. You missed out on that shit. I feel like a lot of the time you see what other generations had. And you go, I was born late. I missed the good shit. What is he doing? Oh, oh, that little bitch. I'm literally messaging him now. Motherfucker said he needed a bodyguard for the fucking cave. Holy shit, dude. Bro. Bro. I'm judging your ass.
I can't drink anymore yet.
That son of a bitch needed a bodyguard. So, that guy we ran by, that's the warrior I'm gonna be doing a Makara with on my warrior. He didn't get all of the fucking shit here. So, that's actually funny. He was like, that was you. Like, yeah, dude, that's me. Yeah, dude, that was me. I'm gonna conjure some. Only gonna get 2 loaves out of this. Oh, yeah, no. I feel like everybody has a, time frame that they look at and they go, okay, that was a better time frame than the one I'm in right now. Like, I don't know what would be considered the best,
It's too far away.
like the best quote-unquote time frame, but it's kind of just like there. Good luck. That's some bad news here, dude. I haven't got the thing yet. I need it to drop. Like, I needed that shit to drop like 5 mobs ago. Like, this shit is scary. Keep that guy. Pull and kill this minion. Yeah, buddy, I ain't dealing with your
Not
shit.
ready yet.
His mind got controlled. This is risky. I might get a 2-pull if I'm not careful here. Well, technically a 3-pull, and then I might not be able to have an escape route. Oh, that won't give me mana. Canceled her spell. You thought you were gonna get a cast off. Well, this shit just be like, you're adorable. Keeped. That guy's gonna get dead.
That's still recharging.
It hits. No insignia. The fuck? I feel like that was the first time that they actually got me a hit on me. Again, no insignia.
Need to get closer.
I think you could play games on some of the backgrounds too. I'm not fully sure though. Oh, they fixed the pick. Oh, it's a miracle. Oh, you fucks. You fucking thing. That's a fucking miracle. And there's that. Knew that guy was gonna be spawning in soon. Why do you think I started drinking over here? That is a sheep. Wow. Failed because he just barely got out of my line of sight. I'm gonna take that one shot. Fuck it. It's not get another one. These have to be spawning in again soon. This is gonna be bad. Spawn in. Yeah, it's like if you had a webhook in for some of the different stuff, you could have a background that was essentially a game. And when people were playing on the or were on your profile, they could play it.
It's too far away.
Now walk into death, please. There's still just no fucking insignia. Well, I didn't spend every single day on it. Like social media back then isn't what social media is now. It wasn't like as big. You have to think about like early YouTube and like MySpace as the beginnings of the rise of social media. It's not like what Facebook is now, current YouTube or Twitch. I wouldn't even put Twitch in as social media. Because Twitch's rise came way later than YouTube's. Stuff like that.
That's still
So it's essentially... It was a much different horse. Shot actually off. Crazy. That resist was criminal. I'm getting out of my comfort zone here. I'm going too far. Supposed to put stuff in here. I need to start going back to my comfort zone. It's not gonna be the same as the glory days, my dude. Or what you would consider the glory days. That fanatic is gonna... I need to resheep him. See? Dangerous shit. What did I say? It's dangerous shit over here. And there's the insignia. Hey. I have to fight my way out of this goddamn cave. The main difference is that right now social media is... I don't know how to explain it. Social media is more like you can do it as a job. You can use it to find jobs. You can use it for like every aspect of your life. It is something that's been more embraced as a tool, whether it's for better or for worse, than back then. Back then it was just like something you did on the side. It wasn't something tied completely into your identity as a person. There wasn't the level of I need to get X amount of likes or I'm worthless. It wasn't as... It also wasn't as widely known because it was still in its infancy. And starting to like grow and get up in popularity. It wasn't something that was expected of you. Like if you go and talk to somebody nowadays, what's one of the first things they ask you? They don't ask you about your hobbies. They don't ask you about what you like. They don't ask you about like a lot of stuff. It's what social media do you use? Are you on Facebook? Are you on Instagram? Do you have Kick? Do you have Snapchat? Do you have this? They list like 15 different things. And we don't talk to people the same way as we did back then as well. Honey, they still sell drugs and stuff on there now. That's not new. That's... Like, back then we had... What was it? I could tell you the, evolution for voice chats on fucking WoW. When I started, it was either you had Ventrilo or you had Skype. Those were the two things before Discord became the main thing. It was you had to have a Ventrilo server, so you had to download Ventrilo. Somebody paid for a server, and you would be able to log into it with the code, the little thing there, and you'd join in and you'd be able to talk to people when you were raiding. Or you'd be in a Skype call with everybody and do all that. Hi, Lane. How are you doing? Or, and then afterwards you got Discord. That was your evolution there for that. I know I'm showing fucking my age with like the Ventrilo. Technically, it was Ventrilo slash TeamSpeak. It was one of those two. We're talking about the evolution of social media right now. And we recently had Skype die, and it now is, what is it fucking called? Oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. Zoom, that's the word. Now we have Zoom. That's essentially the same thing as Skype. Like, yeah, dude, MySpace is coming back. I don't think it's not gonna be the same as the MySpace I know. But it's strange and it's weird to see the evolution of social media. Like, I don't think people realized how big it was gonna be back then.
Have you come to search
Also,
Lord? Loktar, friend. What is it?
I just thought of this. Yori doesn't even understand what I say when it was like the AOL stuff. He doesn't understand the AOL stuff. So, back in the day, you would get, there was a service that you get. It was called America Online. AOL for short was what everybody called it. And what you'd do is you'd open up this application software on your phone. Yeah, dude, you're probably my generation. This guy is not so much. This guy is not our generation. He's a youngin'. So you'd open up the application and you'd be able to use the internet to browse the web. You'd get all of your emails in that one hub. You'd get chat rooms that you could do and instant messaging. I don't know how to explain instant messaging. Instant messaging is like, I'd say first iteration of like maybe texting. You're still closer to my generation, probably. Like, that.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
Like, I'm gonna be mean when I say it this way, but you're young, but you're not like that young, you know? Like, if I said, you know, like, fuck, I can't even think of, like, say you know this, but it's gonna be like you definitely know it. Like, you remember probably watching cartoons on, like, Cartoon Network. You remember, like, cable TV before streaming services. Like, you probably remember OG, like, Teen Titans off of Cartoon Network, watching Avatar The Last Airbender on Nickelodeon, iCarly, fucking, Drake and Josh, like, other kids shows that I'm trying to think of that were, like, our generation. Fuck. Like, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, dude. Like, you're fucking, like, 2001 is, like, barely acceptable in the whole argument of people are like, you shouldn't be, like, said around, like, there. Yeah, exactly. You know what a fucking floppy disk is. The moment you say floppy disk, I'm like, yep. He knows what the fuck that is. You're honorary our generation at this point. You're honorary's like 1990s kid. You get your badge. Congratulations. Like, a lot of people don't know what a fucking floppy disk is. Like, the only people I think that know what a floppy disk is work for, like, fucking, air traffic control. Because they still use floppy disks. They're still running Windows 98, if I remember right. From what I was reading and hearing about. Like, these kids don't know VHS tapes. They don't know fucking floppy disks. They don't know cassette tapes. Cassette tapes is a fucking pull. Yeah. You probably watched Star Wars in the way that it was intended before the prequels, dude. You watched, like, probably OG Star Wars, then watched the prequels, and then you were like, okay, and now there's whatever the fuck this Disney bullshit that they did. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so your parents are probably old school, and they said you're suffering the way we do. Oh, they also probably don't even know what a fucking flip phone is. Not these flip smartphones, the OG flip phone. Also, this fucking younger generation ain't gonna know the difficulties of texting on one of those flip phones. Like, bro. Yeah, but I'm saying other people of your generation ain't struggling. They don't know them struggles. Exactly, Lane. Also, how do you like fucking texting on those flip phones?
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Like, dude, I bet you are, like, not the happiest about those texts and stuff because it takes so long to do it. Like, these smartphones are so high-end with their shit that it's just crazy. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, dude. Old Game Boy Advance and shit. Dude. Dude. People are impatient as shit. So yeah, it's not that hard, but they'd be so impatient with this. Like, pressing a button several times to get the letter you need. I have people trying to put a double roundabout in because they don't want to wait 5 fucking minutes, maybe, like maximum, to take a fucking turn to the left. And nobody knows how to do roundabouts. Hell, if they just put in a fucking stoplight, yeah, it would take longer to get through the intersection, but it'd be better than the fucking rotary. Everybody's just, like, so impatient on shit. It's like you don't get that instant gratification that it's like, damn. Yeah. I grew up on fucking Tetris and, not Tetris, fucking, what was it? Galaga. My parents were big on Galaga and, like, Pac-Man and stuff, so I'd go to, like, oh, dude. I'm gonna extra show my age here. So, I would go to a pizza joint, and they'd have those old arcade games. So you could play, like, Tetris, Galaga, fucking Mrs. Pac-Man, and you'd have the little joystick and controller. One of the old other pizza joints that I go to as well. Oh, dude, I remember using a jukebox. That same place had a jukebox. Yeah, dude. It wasn't even an arcade cabinet at that pizza joint. It was just like they had the 1 or 2 machines. Put in a couple quarters and you call it a fucking day. Great for the kids. Hell, I miss those jukeboxes too. One of the pizza joints I go to that's stayed over on occasion, they still have the jukebox. But they have the fancy jukebox. It's not you go over to one little thing and you flip through like, okay, what am I gonna look and play? On like a big machine. They have it at the table. Every table has a mini jukebox that goes in there. Oh, dude, yeah. You spend hours there. I go to fucking, what is it? Amusement parks with my fam sometimes. I don't do amusement rides a lot. I'm not really a big fan of, like, I'm gonna get strapped in and maybe die on this thing. So I'll just go and mess around in the arcade, play a shit ton of fucking pinball, dude. Oh, dude. Pinball was my fucking jam. No, do you know what's even funnier, Yori? Jukeboxes and all that shit that I just mentioned with, like, the, games and whatnot, that's technically the generation before me. Like, that's their, like, middle of their generation shit. It's not even technically my generation. That's shit I experienced from the older generation. Like, jukeboxes are like the 60s, bro. That's not me. I was born in 95. So, that's the different generation juping in. Like, sneaking in there. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not old. But that's where they get you, though. They don't let you get tickets off. Yeah, it was 50s to 60s. That was like the whole fancy shit. Hell, we didn't even have color TVs till what, the 60s? Back then, everything was black and white. Hell, we had a TV that had one of those, tubes in it. You could crush a kid under that shit. It was heavy as fuck. I didn't pick up the flight path there. I'm gonna get boned. I'm gonna be boned because I didn't pick up the flight path there. Fuck. I'm already like 5 miles away from there. Yeah, I just turned 31. Yeah, this birthday stream week was me turning 31. Yeah, I'm old as shit. I make jokes to my parents and I'm like, hey, were you there when the dinosaurs were there? Like, how was it feeling like seeing the fossils and saying like, cousin and stuff like that? I used to say that shit. Every generation says that shit. Yeah. You're gonna get a download added into your fucking body soon and you're gonna go, what the fuck is this? Why do I feel so old? You're priming for that shit, dude. Like, I'm warning you, Lane. That download is coming. And it's not even, like, anything at your fault to you. It's just, like, you just go to bed one day, and you wake up and go, why the fuck is my body creaking? Why does my body sound like the fucking Rice Krispies? Yeah, you're gonna get an extra download that's like 5 times worse than that. Or like the next step up from that. Like... Ah, dude. Oh, yeah. Also, back in the day on all those social medias and whatnot, if you looked at certain stuff... Dude, ditto. But, like, yeah. What ends up happening is, back then everybody wasn't so sensitive. Worried about offending people. Or easily offended. It was just kind of like, you could say shit and get away with more. You know? I don't mean that in, like, a more hateful way. I mean that as in, like, you could say something and it wouldn't be immediately taken in the worst context fucking possible.
Blood and thunder.
And people are always, like, saying we need to, like, not have PC stuff anymore. Dude. Yeah. Hey Arnold was a fucking show. Recess. Fucking, what else? There was Rugrats. There was so many different shows. And a lot of fan theories that were, like, wild from the... But, anyway. Like, if you ever watch older shit, like, there was a movie made in the 80s that I watched that it absolutely blew my mind, the rating on it. Because back then, their rating scale was much different from what we have now. So there's a movie I watched when I think I was like 16 or something, and it was rated PG, and it had full-blown nudity in it. And the F-bomb, and it was PG. Yep. There was Rocko's Modern Life. There was, Yeah, there was like so many different shows on Cartoon Network that were just like really good. Even if you just watched them in passing, like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, stuff like that. It's really funny because we look at some of the stuff like that comes out now. Exactly, Codename 1. Like OG Teen Titans versus that Teen Titans Go shit we have now. It's like fucking the writing. They took a sledgehammer to it and they like dumbed it down. Like, I don't know how to explain it. The little bits of like stuff that I've seen from Teen Titans Go, I'm not excited. Like, it's gross. I'm not even mad with the art style. It's a chibi art form. That's fine with me. The thing that annoys me is the fucking fact that it's basically just like slop. It doesn't feel like there's some overlying arc or whatnot. Like Teen Titans was always episodic, don't get me wrong, but it had a narrative between the episodes too, like an overlying plot that was being what's it called? Progressed. So while it was like something that you could watch any one episode and enjoy, it had a storyline, like an overarching storyline. It wasn't just, okay, what are we doing today, and formulaic bullshit. But now it just kind of feels like a lot of shows, they don't like that. Like, you saw that with the Owl House. It was a show that you could have, like, that kind of spanned generations a bit because it was such a, yeah. It, like, let's talk about Owl House, because they did, like, the fucking formula for, the same formula as Teen Titans, the OG. It was episodic in nature, but it also had an overlying story arc. And they canceled it because it wasn't as, like, that. As, what is it? Fucking, what's it called? Episodic as they wanted it to be. They wanted it to be slop. And the lady said, nah. The lady making it said, nah.
Loktar. For the Horde.
So, you can't even make an argument on some of that shit because they just aren't doing it right. Like, this is why it feels like kids are just stuck being iPad kids and whatnot. It's not just that they have the screen in front of their hands 24/7. It's that the content that they're able to, like, consume has been dumbed down 15 degrees, so they can't even do that. Dude, you could even make the same argument for Kim Possible. Kim Possible was episodic as shit, but at least it had, like, overarching story arc, too, for some of the shit. That shit was actually, like, dude. Even fucking, what is it? The newer ones, like, I think this was, like, right at the cusp of, like, the end of, like, generation. Hannah Montana was alright. Like, it was a little unrealistic, and a lot of people are clowning on Hannah Montana now, but it was alright for what it was. I was gonna say, like, Phineas and Ferb still had, like, some smarts to it and whatnot. It wasn't just, like, completely episodic and mindless. Yeah, it was like a fucking... I could make some arguments that it was a little bit of entertainment slop, but it was interesting in, like, the different dynamics. Because there was, like, several different plots going on at the same time. There was the stuff with the kids, and there was the stuff with the fucking platypus and the other guy. People make jokes that Perry, like, actively would just get caught in the traps. like on purpose so that the guy could have a chance to talk. It was like the guy needed a friend, and it's like, I guess I just have a platypus friend now to stop me from doing crazy shit. Also, they gave him like small-time villain energy, because instead of having him go out like, I'm gonna control the world and shit, he's like, I'm just gonna control the area around me, the tri-state area. He's like, I just want to control this one town. Man knew his limits. You know, like, yeah. Now, SpongeBob SquarePants is the one, I think, show that you can make an argument for that it didn't have an overlying story arc. It was purely episodic, and you just got to mess around, and it was a good time. Like, that wasn't... How do I put it? Fucking, like... SpongeBob SquarePants wasn't something that you watch for it to be, like, super highbrow or whatnot. It was just something that you could watch and just to enjoy yourself. Like, a lot of these other shows, like, Oh, dude, right. Then there was, that fucking American Dragon Jake Long show as well. Like, there was... Like, we had so many good shows that even if you mentioned one in passing, you could probably find a bunch of dudes that are like, oh yeah, no, I've seen some of that. Yep, I've seen some of that. Yep, I've seen some of that. Like, within a certain age demographic. Like... It's interesting to see, like, the difference between, like, the differences in the generations just based off of, like, what shows they're growing up. Like, I know writing styles and stuff changes with, like, society's, stuff. Yeah, Proud Family. Like, there was a lot of different, like, genres of shows back in the day. Now everything just kind of seems formulaic and they're just money grabbing. Like, I don't even think, outside of, like, one or two shows here or there, that you could make an argument that the shows are, like, I don't want to say decent, but, like, yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't even mention that. Yeah, I just said American Drake Long. Yeah, dude. OG Powerpuffs Girls and stuff. Like, we've been listing off so many shows, Matt. Like, and what's funny is that all these shows are from, like, 90s to, like, what? Early 2000s? Nothing, I think, from, like, 2010 on has even been mentioned as, like, a somewhat decent show. Granted, we weren't watching kid shows much by that point, but it's like... Yeah, I think... Actually, no, the only show that you could actually make an argument for being made within, like, 2010 or later was, I said, fucking, Owl House. That's the only show that got fucking mentioned. That was, like... Yeah, Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Laboratory, yeah, those are, like, what? Late 90s shows? Like, dude. Hell, we even had the fucking joke in the meme about fucking the Drake and Josh theme goes with it, or, like, opening goes with everything. Like, the opening sequence. You'd take any theme song, put it to it, and it would work. It was crazy. They would put it to fucking anime openings. They'd put it to, like, fucking, I think they even might have done the Jurassic Park opening at one point. Like, it always just worked with how the fucking, like, cuts went. It was like, damn. The craziest one, I think, was when I saw when they did it to the, Attack on Titan opening, like, opening 1. You're like, nah, there's no way that works with Jake and Josh. I did that. Dude. Dude. What's even funnier is that there was a whole fucking fan theory that they made based off of the fact that the guy that played Crazy Steve in Drake and Josh played fucking Carly's like brother Spencer there. And it was hilarious. They said that, what was it? Crazy Steve kidnapped Megan, who was played by Miranda Cosgrove, who also played Carly. So they said he kidnapped her, brainwashed her into thinking her name was Carly, and got her to start a web series. Therefore, Crazy Steve was a kidnapper. And I think they also said that they, like, in the theory that the reason she doesn't get found and saved is because her family was murdered. And that's how he did it. Like, hilarious shit. Oh, yeah, no. And Mom got the Disney treatment because if there's a mom in a Disney movie back then, that bitch dead. That bitch is just dead. Like, there was only like 2 things that you could count on in a Disney movie back in the day. It was dead parents and their singing. That's it. Everything else was up in the air. But those were the 2 formulas that you had to, like, the 2 criteria you had to meet. Is there a dead parent or a dead double parent? And is there singing? Disney movie. Oh yeah, and Disney's going through their fucking identity crisis phase as well now. Wild as well. Like, them remaking all these old movies and then changing them a little bit and praying, like, get the fuck out of here, dude. And some of them are classics. Like, I was telling my dad about how they changed Lilo and Stitch, like how I heard they changed the ending. And my dad starts fucking dying of laughter. He's like, there's no fucking way. And I'm like, no, they probably did that shit. And he's like, nah. And I was like, yeah. Because even he was like, what the fuck are they doing? I'm like, you know what they're gonna do next? Next, they're gonna make a live-action Frozen and the parents don't die. They're gonna do some crazy shit, you know? Yeah. Like, I said it was even funnier, too, because they made that, what was it, the live-action Mulan, and they got rid of all the songs. They said, yeah, we're not having singing in this one. Even though it had some of the most, like, iconic fucking songs from back in the day. Like, nah. Oh. Oh. That's what I said. I said they're gonna remake Lion King again. They already remade it as a live action. And here's what I said they were gonna do. What they were gonna do is, they were going to have it so that this time, Mufasa survives the movie. He survives that stampede shit. But he's gonna show up. No. Hear me out, guys. So, you watch the movie, they go, oh shit, you killed your dad and everything, and blah, blah, blah. And so Simba runs away, and all that shit still happens. So after Simba takes over the clan and whatever, and he, like, kills Scar, and they're about to make him king, his dad's gonna saunter the fuck out of wherever he was hiding, be like, yeah, I'm gonna let you finish real quick, Simba, but hey guys, I'm back! He's gonna pull a fucking Taylor Swift, Kanye West bullshit. That's what they're gonna do. That's the plot. That's what they're gonna fucking do. They're gonna do some crazy shit like that. Mufasa comes back just to do a fucking, Kanye West Taylor Swift reference. That's how lost in the sauce these fuckers are. I'm gonna let you finish claiming the crown in a moment, Simple, but I'm here and I'm back for the crown, baby! I was alive all this time and I could have saved you all from the suffering. I could have come and, like, just, you know, assassinate a fucking Scar. But, oh well. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Toy Story has money grabs. Also, some of that shit in, like, Toy Story 3 on is, like, so obvious. And it was so obvious, I called it out when I was watching it with my buddies. And they went, have you watched this before? I'm like, no, it was obvious. It's like when I watched fucking Another and that fucking ball got tossed into the water. And I went, oh, this idiot is going to run after the ball and he's about to get run over by a boat. And guess what? The fucker got run over by a boat and died. He got, like, shredded. Did I watch Another before? Before that thing? Nah. Because we started talking shows, dude. It's called rabbit holes. And this is what happens when you're mentally unstable and ill. You go, oh yeah, makeup is dumb. Oh yeah, this is a cool show. Oh yeah. No, actually no. We went eyeliner, makeup, dude, that's just expensive, to social media, to generations these days don't always know what the fuck's up for some of the struggles, to shows that, like, the different generations had and how, like, shit has evolved into this. People are gonna rewatch this VOD and go, oh damn. Yes, exactly. It's called hopscotch, and that's exactly what we fucking did. We did hopscotch, motherfucker. Like, yeah. Yeah, dude. Gotta keep everyone on their feet. Only one topic for an entire stream? Oh, dude, nah. And then in, like, 10 minutes, I'm gonna circle back at some point because I'm gonna realize that I've left something out of the social media conversation. Then we're gonna have a social media conversation again. This is how it goes, okay? It just is, like, one big circle that we will eventually loop back to something. Because I have so much stuff going on in my brain at one point that I can't always keep it straight. So, eventually, it will make its rounds. That's fine with me, dude. Why are they trying to sue Meta? What's the reason this time? Also, you can't convince me that that motherfucker ain't a reptilian. Nah. I don't think it's just Tylenol. I think that sometimes people's brains are just wired differently. And the funny thing is that since autism is a fucking spectrum, dude, that lawsuit ain't gonna do shit. Let me rephrase that. That lawsuit shouldn't do shit. The only way that lawsuit is going to, like, resolve itself is if they say 13-year-olds are not allowed on social media anymore. But, spoiler alert, kids are going to lie to get onto social media. They are not going to be able to police that. Or, let me rephrase it. They're not going to be able to police that shit in a way that people are going to be happy. Because people are fucking stupid. So. Are you ready? People are looking to have the companies do the parents' jobs. And the everybody else is suffering because of it. So that type of lawsuit where it's like addictive to kids on Facebook and Instagram, they're not supposed... The only way you get that account is if you're 13 or older. You have to be 13 or older to make that account. So, the kids lie, and they say, oh, I'm 13, let me make the account at, like, say, 7. The company doesn't know that. They're lying. The only way for them to know that they are lying is if they have something tied to their account that is some sort of personal identifier, whether it be a social security number, a government-issued ID that they can, like, take a picture of and put in, and check the records of, and all this other shit. Now, nobody is gonna go for that shit. Nobody's going to want those checks. Because you cannot get a state-issued ID until I believe it's 16. There's no reason to get one unless you're 16. Until you're 16. Because you cannot work until, like, say, 16 or so for certain jobs. Working at, like, 16 or, like, 15 or younger is illegal. Yes. Granted, Roblox has some other things that they should have been doing that they did not. And I will get into that in a moment for what I think Roblox could have, would have, and should have done. Okay? So, first. Yeah, no. They're not going to take it down. I don't think they should be taken down. I think that they need some different changes. For, like, safety regulations or whatnot, but they're not going to shell out for it unless they're, like, actively, like, forced to. But anyway, the only way to enforce that is the IDs and the SSNs and whatever. But nobody in their right fucking mind is going to want to give a company those details. They're not going to want to give them their government ID photo. They're not going to want to give them the SSN. The funny thing about not wanting to give a company their, like, a copy of their driver's license or whatnot is that I believe that with a proper form given to, like, say, a government office, you can get that shit. Okay, so if they already put in age verification and shit, then you can't hold the company liable for anything on that. They're already doing their end.
How may I aid you?
At least in my eyes. They might need to make it a bit stricter so that there's less leaks in through the system there. But if they already have something in place, they shouldn't be held legally liable for a kid getting into the fucking, like, thing. That's on the parents to know what their kids are doing. Now, the other problem is that with how our system runs, parents don't have enough time to constantly be policing their kid. And that's why they're trying to force it onto the companies. But that's not the company's job. So, you need to find some, like, middle ground where you can do that. Now, for Roblox, with how many, like, predators and shit are on there, what they need to do, in my very, very humble opinion, they need to get somebody that's more good at, like, going through the messages in real time and keeping track of certain things. They need to get, like, a whole support staff to be, like, checking who's doing what bad shit. And then actively reporting them to clean up their service. Now, I'm not saying that they should go after, like, certain things, right? But there's some things that just need to be done.
Embrace the shadow.
like, within reason. Now, the parents won't be able to be watching every single fucking chat room that a kid is in. I don't even know if they can get access to the old chat room logs from there, because that would be considered protected data. Exactly. They need to stop protecting those guys, and they need to out that shit to the authorities and have them be taken care of. They shouldn't have people, like, doing, what was it? Picking up Chris Hansen's work and, like, doing that shit, you know? Or whatever the fuck the To Catch a Predator guy's name is. There was even a guy that was actively going through there, finding pedophiles, reporting them, and then his account got banned for finding the guys that were going after kids. It's backwards. Like, if you want the kids to keep stealing their parents' credit cards and buying shit on your stuff, protect the kids. It's that simple. Like, the funny thing is that if parents are seeing that there are, companies or games or whatnot that are actively risking their kids on the daily, they will try to stop their kids from playing that game. They might not be entirely successful, but they will try. So, if there's a company that's actively, like, doing their best to protect their users and the kids that are on their sites and whatnot from iffy adults, parents will actually probably, like, funnel their kids into that site or that service. Because they'll feel a bit better about, like, trusting it. There's always going to be skepticism on it, don't get me wrong. But there will be some level of trust, especially if it keeps coming out. Parental control doesn't always work. So, I have an example for you guys. My cousin has a son. He is highly autistic. Like, non-verbal autistic. And she does her best to keep him off of certain things. But he's clever. Okay? He is very fucking clever. Even though he doesn't speak and he has, like, certain things or mannerisms, he is clever as all shit. So, they will have him use YouTube Kids. Because that's what you gotta do. Right? You have a kid, you put him on YouTube Kids, and you hope. He manages to get out of YouTube Kids and onto regular YouTube. He also gets off of, like, out of the parental control stuff and manages to get through all of that. So, the other thing is that I want to mention, they're watching this kid like a hawk because they know what he's like. Okay? They know he's brilliant. They know he's able to do some shit. And they're watching him like a hawk. But he can still get around it. So, that one, it's hard to say what you can do on that. Now, I've heard there isn't an app for YouTube Kids. So maybe he's getting through whatever, like, side shit is on the YouTube app that's getting it off of YouTube Kids lock on the app and putting it to regular YouTube because it's all one app. Maybe it's just get a different app. made specifically for YouTube Kids. There are other issues with that shit too, though, where I know that some AI stuff that's not for kids is getting put as YouTube Kids when it's not for kids, and it's like that's just that's a fault in the system of YouTube itself. And I don't know how they can fix that without like really going in there. There's also some videos I've seen of creators that are marking their stuff as not for kids, and it's getting overridden by the AI saying that it is for kids, and it's getting put on YouTube Kids. So there's that. So there's just a lot of issues there. It looks like they might have a spot for it. Let's see a vendor something. Especially if I'm going in here. Show me a vendor. Have a good rest of your night, Lane. Oh, dude. It's PG.
Strength and honor. For the Horde.
So yeah. Basically, there's 15 different issues, and I'm gonna go. Let's. I basically want as much fucking bag space as possible. Sent. Actually, don't have a lot of there. One's there. Four loaves of bread. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give 5 minor mana pots. Well, Unless they're fucking self-found. Full of iron, never known to defeat. Okay, they're good. Oof. Let's see.
Troll home.
Pause it back. Think. Oh.
Strength.
Oh, that guy is saying he needs fucking bags. Or the wand there. Jeez. Guy is self-found, so he's not able to trade food or water. He's also self-found, so he can't get food. Good to know. You all look like ant littering or... Yep.
It's too far away.
Fucking self-found is a choice. Damn. Ugh. Honey, I've got you. Take that stuff.
I am in your debt.
Fucking funny, dude. I'm fucking funny, dude.
I can't drink anymore yet.
They all went inside. Like, I'm trying to share quests, my dude. Right. They can't have that one. You got a better chest now. This is yeah, dude. We've got a bunch of sheeps. We've got a tap. We've got options. Welcome back. Also, this guy should just put a fucking, what is it called? Renew on the tank and call it a fucking day. And then wand. Oh, I got into Ragefire Chasm. I'm gonna grade this, because I could probably get something better. I feel that, dude. Part of me was like, I should have needed that, because it's better than what I have on. What I'm also... Does he need more drink? Is that what he's saying? I gave him 20. I'm gonna just greet it. Exactly. Oh, never mind. It's the last one there. Oh, I'm triangle. Got it. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to angle that. Like, that thing needs to... They got way too close to it.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Let's not fight these guys right on there. Let's not fight this guy right on the thing.
Isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Messy bags better fucking need on that. Yeah, buddy. Let's go and clear here first. Then we get the left side. And then we go and get the rest of the stuff. There's gonna be no trogs alive when we go here. That's gotta suck.
It's still recharging.
Also, being fucking self-found. Damn triangle. I'm gonna wait for that Pat. He resisted it. He undid my sheep because he doesn't give a fuck. We sheep the same one. Dude, they said your sheep mark was moon. So why the fuck are you going on my marker? That's what I'm saying, dude. Why the fuck are you acting like you're not the one that botched it because you sheeped the wrong one? If you scroll up, it says fucking it says you're a fucking moon. I'm triangle, bro. Like, bro, what the fuck? It ain't rocket science. I wouldn't drop down, dude. I wouldn't do the drop, dude. I would go. Guy just does not want to fucking shit, man. I'm like, I get ready to walk around strat. Somebody's gonna fuck it and they're gonna die. Thank you for the hydrate. After this boss, I'll do my drink. Dude. If they get that low, that's when you just bubble them and fucking tell them to call it a fucking day. Early pop. Oh crap. Healer's AFK. They... Seems like he's back now. Dude just doesn't want to. It's not bad. But it's fine, dude. He's gonna leave after bosses. It's like we've already pulled it. Yeah, talking about it takes longer. Just kill it, dude. It also gets you fucking gear so that this guy has an easier time with his shit. Yeah, you have 31 minutes. There's not a lot of trash back here. Like, just kill it, dude. It's a chance at green shit, dude. Which is big for all of us, which will help us to take that other fucking fight out. No idea. Because you obviously ordered a shit ton of DoorDash. There you go. Now he leveled. Complained about killing mobs. And then gets a level. Never punished. And that's a decent sword for if he's gonna go fucking that. Yeah, see? Need roll. Need off the other guy. Hey, look. He won a green doing this. Yeah, I've hit it 4 hours because I just decided to do this run. Yes, I did. I just did. It's just so funny to me that the guy that complained about doing this not only got a level, but got a piece of gear too. You cannot make this shit up. Mad that we're gonna go do stuff. Wins piece of loot. Wins this. Like, yeah. No, I agree with this guy. We shouldn't have done this. He wouldn't have gotten the level on this side, and he wouldn't have gotten the piece of gear. He would have got loot. No loot over there, potential. He would have gotten the level off the mobs, though. Like, you see? Amount of mana. I should have been drinking. And this is the end of it. There's 2 mobs left. He hasn't really had to drink anything yet. Well, I've hit 50%. Oh. Let me think. Do I have any more high school stories? Maybe. I'm not fully sure yet. Let's see. Oh. Sometimes, how do I put it? There's some people that you just know are a little bit off. And I would get told shit by people in the school. Like, stuff I didn't need to know. If that makes sense. Like, I was somebody that people felt comfortable telling, like, weird shit to. So, for example, there were some people that I wouldn't really, like... I don't want to say, like, vibe with, but, like, I was decent to everybody. I didn't treat people like shit. I didn't really judge them. I started doing that much later in life. So, there was a lady who, let's say, she was very loose back then. She might even still be now. And every time that I would talk to her, it would be, you know this guy? Yeah, I might be having his kid. 5 times over. And I'm like, I don't need to know, man. Not my business. Not my ideas, not my anything, but she would say, like, every time I would go and talk to her, or she'd come up to me, it would be that. And I'd go, what the fuck, dude? Is this guy just gonna need every single fucking... Never mind. Anyway, so, yeah. That's just how it was. And my best friend in high school, who I don't talk to anymore, because we kind of fell out of touch. She moved all around the place and I lost track of her. It wasn't that we had a falling out or anything. It was just, we just kind of grew out of stuff, you know? But she got to the point where she was, like, really good friends with that lady that would constantly say that shit. So she ended up getting her some pills for birth control. And she'd leave them in her locker and never take them. And she's like, I think this lady thinks I'm stupid because she keeps saying that she's taking it, but it's in the same spot, in the same area, same position, that it's been in for like 3 weeks, and it's not changed at all. So then I kind of like start thinking about it a couple years later. Like I've gotten out of high school and stuff, and I go, you know what's even funnier about her having those meds and leaving them in the locker and stuff? I mean, like she wasn't taking them to begin with, but let's say for the argument she was. She wasn't taking them home and taking them at home. So she was taking them 5 days out of the 7 days that you were supposed to be taking them. So they probably would have been less effective, if not completely ineffective anyway. So that's a choice. You know? So there's that. And then she's like, oh yeah, and also one of them, she said, oh yeah, I'm probably pregnant with twins. And I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, there were 15 different things she could have done to prevent all of that. But not my place. Not my circus. Not my monkey. Oh yeah, no, we called her to the class hoe. She was like the school hoe. She was like, gotta gobble all them, or whatever. I don't know. But she was treating it like Pokemon, bro. She was like, gotta catch them all. And that was like the weirdest shit. Because I didn't need to know. And there was somebody else that confided in me about something that I was also just kind of like, again, I don't need to know this. He talked about how we don't need to sheep one, they're all basically dead.
That's still recharging.
Oh yeah, no. They said that they got with this lady and they weren't like, how do I put it? They weren't in love with her, but he was lusty after her because she didn't have a good look to her face. Why is he not going to Sheep Moon? Oh yeah, the pat. Anyway. Because she had a lot of scarring on her face from like really bad acne and stuff. But her body was really, really good. So there's that. But now, so he confided that he not only did that, but the other thing that was the issue was, we're not gonna pull skull. Was that, now she was, like, really, really attached to him. Because it's like, yeah, we're in an alternative high school. It's too late to resheep, dude.
It's too far away.
Like, dude just goes there. Anyway. So, that's happening and going on, and we're all just, like, I've heard stories from people that I'm just like, I don't need to know this. I didn't. Like, there was 5 different things I didn't need to know. But I learned it, and it was there. So he was feeling a bit weird because he was like, basically, I'm not about her like that, and what the fucking that. That dude is gonna get old. That pat is like, there. I'm pointing it out. I fucking touched it, dude. I touched it with a marker. But yeah. There was a lot of different stories there. And it was also weird because too late. Let me see. I cheaped that past on it. I just want to ask. I know that they're not the best for me, but I want to ask there before I... You still want them. That's fine. Yep. I don't really need spirit. I'm just gonna greet it. While I'm looking at it and being like, oh, that's more armor, it's like, eh. You know? Yep. He's gonna sheep moon. I got triangle. Let's see. I didn't really get to do much. Yeah, they're breaking that because they're ready to pull and kill it. I don't know why they're re-sheeping that shit. Other one was basically dead. Green on the mace. I need. Yep, he resisted. Fucking, that's a line, dude. Yeah, he needs to chill the fuck out. Dude. Why the fuck is that, like, so broken already? Like... Having 2 out isn't bad. I don't know why they're treating this shit like it's like horrendous to have X amount of like dudes, especially when there's like 3 people that can fucking tank it, dude. Oh, he's triangled this time. What the fuck? I thought the other guy was getting it. Oh my god. He needs to use the right fucking markers. For a second there, it looked like we both just sheeped the same thing. We also had, club that had, like, several, Yep, that buffing just took all of his fucking mana, dude. You know what? We're just gonna kill this one now. Dude. Jesus Christ. This guy hasn't even had to drink yet, from what I can see. Dude, that's the boss. Why are we spam fucking sheeping the boss? Why are you wasting all of your mana on spam sheeping the fucking boss? Fuck. That's a need from the rogue. Damn right, that's a need from the rogue. Yeah, baby. dude.
To target something first. I need more mana.
Oh, we're taking this nice and slow, which is fine with me. I'm just kind of like a lot of these guys. Yeah, guys like got a point though. Like, as much as I feel like I agree with what the guy is saying, I'm just kind of like, you know, a lot of people just want to not worry or play around with dying, even if it's fucking easy. Better chest, finally. Sort of a level 5 chest now. I'm gonna let them fight this one out. Why are we sheeping that? We could have just pulled and killed. Oh, dude. What are you doing? Oh. What the fuck did he expect? Made the writing on the wall and then is mad. What the fuck, dude? Honestly, doing that's gonna change nothing, though. Like, Oh, he wanted to kill those guys. I see. Oh, dude is mad. Dude is a loon. Ugh. I need fucking... There's no fucking way, dude. Bro. I guess I can do the careful jump here. That's just dumb, dude. Dude. That's... Fuck, dude. That is the stupidest shit that I'm reading right there.
Speak. Zug zug. Blood and thunder.
Well, this next turn-in is gonna get me to 14 training again. Yeah. I think this is gonna do it for stream. I'm reading stuff that's gonna make me need therapy. Oh my god, dude. People are stupid. Anyway. GG's.